Alright, there we go. Hello, hello. How are you going, GP? Ah. Bleh. Alright. Edge highlighting, that's what I'm doing. Goth morning, indeed. Just need to do the wings, and then do the edge highlighting on the other one. And then we can do decals. And grass tufts. Oh, let me just get my sleeves a little bit out of the way. Yeah, what are you up to today, GP? Bah! Weh! Noises. Currently painting Raptor number 4. Excellent. Hell yeah, painty painty. Did I shake this? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, my ankles ache. Very annoying. Curiously has a number 2 on his knee. Just sanded the base, now I need to wait again. So much waiting. So much sitting around and waiting. Ugh. Progress, progress. Why is there fluff there? Be gone. Hydrate. Well, just threw a whip in the whip box. All right, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look-see. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, he's looking good. It is looking very nice. Very nice, very nice. Still loving those ferns. I really like that green. That's such a nice green you've got going there. Excuse me. Very nice. I'm liking the leather on the pouches as well. Very nice. Hell yeah. Looking fantastic. Excellent work. Delightful. I've also been reminded recently of an old Raptor sniper Space Marine character I had years ago. I don't remember the character's name. I can't remember what I named him, but he had named his sniper rifle Ellie, which was short for Eliminator, and he'd named his combat knife Lassie, which was short for Last Resort, because if he had to resort to his combat knife, something had gone really, really fucking wrong. Oh, I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? It's been way too long. But yeah, he was good fun. I'll remember his name eventually, or not. He'd also named his, bolt gun something. I just can't remember what that one was either. I'm just glad I could remember Ellie and Lassie. No, he was fun. He was a fun character. Clever. Yay, thank you. Is my microwave picking up the magpies outside? It was more just a freeform Discord-based text roleplay, where we weren't really using dice or anything. We were just role-playing via text on Discord. Hold on, how did I get here? This isn't Earth 1625. I have to reset the portal gun. Why the fuck would you want to be on Earth in 1625? Also, hello Steel Wolf, how are you going? Earth 2026, also known as the worst timeline. I don't know if it's the worst timeline, but there definitely are better timelines. But there could also definitely be worse timelines. This one isn't great, but still could be a lot worse. Oh, Earth number 1625 in the multiverse. This is Earth 616. Ah, don't jinx it. I, unfortunately, do not have the power to jinx the entire Earth, which is probably for the best. Wait, how runny is this? Okay, not quite as runny as I thought, but still. Let's just reload a bit more. Anyway, how are you going, Stillwolf? Apart from, you know, being in the wrong multiverse and needing to reset the portal gun. Terrifying superpower, jinxing the entire Earth. God, yeah. It'd also, I feel like, it'd be really unpredictable. It's like, what even does jinxing the entire Earth entail? Is it jinxing every single human individually? Is it jinxing something like, you know, meteors hitting the Earth or something? Is it jinxing the solar system? Like, what would it entail? I don't know. Until it's very on every possible junction, the worst version is chosen. I feel like yeah, that wouldn't be great. That would be shit. Things would go downhill very quickly. Okay, still need to do the back edge of that wing before I forget. So it's a very weird, don't know what circuit malfunction I was in. Earth 16.5. Guns were never invented, all combat is done with swords while wearing capes. Ooh, preparing for your one job today. Ooh, doing a formal at 4:15. Nice. Kills 15 people and a puppy. Oh no. Yeah, that would be pretty shit. Alright, one more wing to go, and then I can stick a fork in this one, at least for the edge highlights. Then I can start edge highlighting the other one. Maybe I'll do the grass tufts first, just as a little break between the edge highlighting. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Spotty! How are you going, Spotty? You off to gym today? Oh, gotta do those eyeball exercises while Spotty's still here to witness them. Alright. I feel like I've got something in my eye. Ugh, fucking eye boogers. Why the eye boogers? Where? Alright, let's try that again. That's better. No eye boogers getting in the way this time. Ugh. Spoke to John earlier. Just when you're helping negotiate ceasefire. Come on. What? John's a fish. Alright, there we go. I want to get these guys done as soon as possible because if I have enough time, and after finishing these guys, if I get these guys finished before the end of stream, I want to start working on one of my fancy Gundams. Just to have a look and see just how fancy they are. But that requires me getting these guys finished with time left before the end of stream. So, gotta lock in. Gotta focus. So that I can enjoy a bit of Gundam time.
Spottiest Shark says, now the Helldrake gets to join the forever backlog with the Orc Rucker.
Maybe, maybe. I mean, there are a lot of minis in the forever backlog. So many minis in the forever backlog. But that's alright. I'll get to them one day. Apparently first day of talks has interrupted some over-enthusiastic. Oh god. We do not mention that fucking fandom here, please. Because fuck that. Fuck that stupid author. And her stupid, dangerous fucking bullshit. That would be the one-day backlog. One day I'll get to it. Oh. The forever backlog of the minis. Never see a brush up close. I mean, it's hard to tell what's going to be in the one-day backlog and what's going to be in the forever backlog, you know? It's kind of like a Schrodinger's backlog. I have so many minis and so many projects that I want to do, and I just do not have the time to do them. So I've got to pick the ones that I feel like will bring me the most joy in the moment. I mean, yes, we can separate the fiction from the arsehole, but unfortunately, because people are still interested in the fiction, the arsehole is still getting money. And as long as the arsehole keeps getting money, the arsehole is keep going to be causing actual material physical harm. So the less we talk about the fiction, hopefully, eventually, the less money that the fucking arsehole will get. And in the meantime, I would rather not think about the fiction at all. It's just like, for fuck's sake, read a better book. Get over it. There are so many more better books out there. And better fandoms. Well, no fandom is good. All fandoms are kind of shit in their own ways. But Katie! Hello, hello! It is a delight to see you make it to one of these time zone streams. Fuck yes! What time is it for you? Should you be in bed? And so the fiction will never get out of the mind of the public. Exactly, exactly. The less we talk about the fucking fiction, hopefully the sooner it'll finally leave the minds of the fucking public. And people will hopefully eventually finally stop giving that fucker money. 11 p.m. I mean, 11 p.m. is pretty late, especially if you have to wake up early. For me, 11 p.m.'s pretty early, but that's because my sleep schedule is absolutely fucked. Just in time for me to leave for suffering. Yes, Spotty is off to the gym. Spotty has to go do leg day. Has to do meat mech maintenance. of the exercise kind. Truly, Spotty has never suffered. Oh no, truly, nobody has suffered like Spotty has suffered. There we go. Oh. And so the fiction will never get out of the mind of the public. Wait, that quote? I didn't misread it. I might have mispronounced it, but I understood what you were saying. Elbows. Let's make sure my elbow's in the right place. Ooh. Just turned on the TV. A Thunderbirds movie is on. Fun. Would love to proper live action Mission Impossible style. Yes, we are talking about that same fucking asshole. And like, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but I do still live in hope that one day people will fucking forget about the fiction and stop giving the asshole money and attention. Hello, Drago. I always stream this early on Tuesdays. Tuesdays. This is my regular Tuesday slot. Tuesdays, I stream from 12:30 p.m. till 4:30 p.m. Eastern Australian time. And then Fridays and Sundays is the 8 p.m. till midnight stream time slot. Again, Eastern Australian time. But yeah. Hi! Usually at work, never noticed. Very, very fair. That implies that you are not currently at work. It's not Wednesday! It's not Wednesday! Steel Wolf, criminal. Alright, have I gotten all the edges that need to get got? I mean, like I said, it's not going to happen anytime soon, but I can still hope that one day it will happen. Even if it's not likely, I can still have that hope. You know, I'd rather view things less negatively because it's better for my mental health. Oh, hang on. There we go. Somebody answered the phone, so I don't have to worry about it ringing. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Nigeria just made it illegal to be asexual. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Good thing I don't live in fucking Nigeria. Bloody hell. That's so stupid. That is just so fucking backwards. It's illegal to not want to have sex. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea how they're going to enforce something like that, because, like, there are plenty of non-asexual people who still choose to not have sex for whatever various fucking reasons. Like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh. Thursday. Get to meet new staff at Vault. A little bit excited. Hell yeah. I think that's Lachlan, I think, is the new guy's name, if I'm remembering right. Yes, looking forward to catching you at Vault again. Still Wolf? The House of Fu people very much miss you. Alright. That'll do for edge highlighting on that guy. I need to stop putzing. Move on. Good enough to move on. Get mo. Get mo, get mo, get mo. Oh, ooh, there's another new stop. Just put my brush in upside down. Good work, me. Craig, there's another new staffer? I had no idea there was another new staffer. What the hell? They're popping out of the snow like daisies. I mean, down south there is, yeah. We've got the Snowy Mountains, we've got the Blue Mountains, we've got Mount Blue Cow. And I think Tasmania also gets snow. Granted, there's no snow here in this area, but Australia does get some snow. We have multiple biomes, who would have thought? I've been skiing down south before. It was quite fun. I do like skiing. I miss skiing. I wish I got the opportunity to ski more often. And snowboard. I want to try snowboarding again. Ooh, messages. Secret messages for me. Secret messages. Hmm. Chris, not Craig. Yeah. No, Australia has mountains that get snow. I really want to try snowboarding again. I tried it once. I enjoyed it, but I was struggling with the getting up from the ground on the snowboard thing because my knees are fucking shit. Although hopefully my knees aren't as bad now as they are then because I've been working on them. But still, oh well. Maybe one day I'll get to go snowboarding. Or even just skiing. I do like skiing. Yeah, he got the first letter right, Steelwolf. That's alright. The times I've been skiing, I discovered that I don't actually like using the ski poles. So whenever I go skiing, I just leave the ski poles behind at the base of the slope. I don't even bother taking them up with me because they just annoy me and get in my way. And I ski without the ski poles, which is very fun. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Damn, I really want to go skiing again. Don't do that, Steel Wolf. Don't do that. That will not be funny. That will very, very much not actually be funny. No, seriously, Steel Wolf, don't do that. Don't draw attention to it, you know? Just get it right and then move on. Ugh, so many edges. So many. I really want to go skiing in Japan again. I think Japan was the best place I've been skiing because they had the vending machines out in the slopes where you could get hot chocolate and hot soup straight from a vending machine. It was fantastic. Also, the heated toilet seats. Fuck yes. Goddamn. You may have embarrassed yourself here, Steel Wolf, but you don't need to embarrass yourself in front of anybody else. It's fine, Steel Wolf. It's fine. Don't stress about it. Also, it's tricky recognizing voices on the phone sometimes. Like, I struggle with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things that, you know, you try not to draw too much attention to, I guess. Don't make a big deal out of it. Just sort of go, hey, yeah, that's cool, and then move on. Might need to have to look up how much another ski trip to Japan would cost. Probably not quite the correct protocol. Besides, the only one you should be swearing fealty to is me. As your painting mentor. Allow me my brief moment of ego. Raptor's done. Excellent. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Need to go to bed. Brain's still awake. Brian, your brain. Makes sense. Well, I am gently massaging Brian, your brain. Soothing, soothing. Calming, soothing noises. I mean, why wouldn't you stick a fork in your mini? It's done. That's how you test if it's done. Of course, for a mini, it'd have to be a very, very small fork, you know. A miniature fork, even. This is not actually a comfortable way to be holding it. There we go, that's better. No, this is my precious, don't harm my plastic baby. You know what, that's fair. That is very fair and valid. I respect this. It will simply be a metaphorical fork. Spiritual fork, even. No, metaphorical damage! Always be a Darwin's bulldog. What? You'll always be mini goddess. Oh, thank you. Step in when the certain people here turn on you. No names, they know who they are. Steel Wolf. Steel Wolf. You would be one of the first ones to turn on me here. Because it's funny. Oh, hello. I have found some yellow M&Ms that were hiding. Managed to escape the initial purge. Never. You say that. You say that, Steel Wolf. Oh, yes. Certain marine creatures absolutely would. 100%. For the lols. For the shiggles. But that's okay. Certain marine creatures are adorable. Somewhere in this picture is a space marine. Find him! Oh, mini done box. Alright. Give me a moment. Camouflage test! I can't see him any at all. That camouflage is too good. Can't see him. He's in there somewhere, but can't locate him. That camouflage is too good. I'm about to get stabbed by a hidden space marine because I can't see them. Yeah, no. He's looking good. He's looking very, very good. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Very camouflaged. Very hidden. Much stealth. So sneak. Wow. Looking good. Oh, ad start soon. This is my first ad break? Yes, this is my first ad break. Okay. Once again, a heads up, there will be no stream this Sunday, because I will be too busy and too dead to be streaming this Sunday. I'm sorry, Katie. Oh, ad hell. Trapped in ad hell. Who dared that could be a rapper name? Clean the cat and feed the litter box. Yeah, that sounds about right. I see nothing wrong with either of these. Cats do need cleaning, and litter boxes do need feeding. Making progress. Slowly, slowly making progress. OG Mini Guru. Doesn't sound much like a rapper name though, really. Then again, I don't really know many rapper names, so could be wrong. Describe your life with the movie title. Wrong answers only. True lies. I don't even remember what True Lies is about. I'll go Titan E. Arnold Schwarzenegger spy, Jamie Lee Curtis's wife, no idea. Gets involved in husband's secret life. Ah! Agent, I think he's a regular guy, Middle Eastern terrorist goodness. Ah, okay, okay. Big dumb funny action blockbuster. Excellent. So in this scenario, GP, are you the spy or are you the wife? Oh, need to interpret for me now as I'm about to drive. I will do my best. Steel Wolf, drive safe. I know you always do, but still. Use a broken voice to text. Good luck. Voice to text is a bit mental at best. I think it just really struggles with Australian accents. Because it hasn't been trained on Australian voices. And so it's like, and does its best. But, you know, it still kind of sucks. Do tend to talk rather quickly. Don't think keep up with my speed of my vocalization. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to slow down for the voice to text. Because it's not very clever. It's doing its best. But you gotta just baby it along a little bit. And not put on funny accents like I've fucking decided to do for absolutely no goddamn reason right now. Why did I do that? I don't know. Because I felt like it. Ah, there's the bit I was trying to find that I'd missed and then forgot about. Fuck. Oh, I knew I'd find it again eventually. Hello, Modelling Mike. Good afternoon from fucking Australia. If I say one word at a time. I mean, saying one word at a time will definitely make it easier for the speech to text, but also I feel like I might have to stab you. Ooh, I'm not building at the moment. I'm actually painting a Tempest Landspeeder. I've got a pair of Tempest Landspeeders I'm working on as a commission right now. So this one's got all the edge highlighting done. This one I'm still working on the edge highlighting. Haven't done the base rims yet, but the basing itself is done. Except for grass tufts, I still need to put grass tufts on. But yeah, so just working on these. Very basic quality commission for these two today. I've also been working on some Iron Warriors as well, which is a bit higher quality. So this is Kravek Morn, another commission for another client. I generally tend to have multiple commissions going at once. Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40,000. The Tempest Landspeeders were very limited, if I remember right. When the Tempest Landspeeders were originally released, they weren't done in plastic, they were only done in the Forge World resin. And they were only available for a very, very short amount of time for some reason. So they're not very common. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. And I think I need another throat lozenge. This bloody winter wind has been making me so phlegmy this entire winter, and it's very annoying. Old model builder, don't really understand your modeling. That's alright. Yeah, these ones were actually delivered to me assembled, which meant I didn't have to assemble them myself, which made things a bit easier. And luckily, they're not the kind of mini where it'd be easier to paint them in sub-assemblies. Yeah, these ones are resin. These ones are plastic. Been having fun painting the hazard stripes on this guy. Ooh! World War II models, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, some Star Trek. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you and Steelwolf will get along quite well. Steelwolf is also an old fart model builder. Said with the utmost respect. Yeah, I've done a few like vehicle model kits. I've done a couple of, what do you call them? Fighter jets, planes, years and years and years ago. I'd show you, but they're covered in like an inch of dust right now. I've also got a X-Wing mini, or X-Wing model. It's not that many, it's about this big. Galaxy Far Far Away 1964, nice. Do I have an A-Wing? I think I've still got an A-Wing in a box somewhere that I never got around to assembling. But yeah, X-Wings are my favorite Star Wars starfighter. Love a good X-Wing. T94? T95? Can't remember. It's been a while. Trade tips and tales, stories of legends, successes, failures, weirdness, sacrifices, and mortal gods. The kid knows we must make regular sacrifices to the building, blood gods, and scalpels. Exchange lots of stories. Welcome to the group. Stool's currently using speech to text, so the speech to text is not always entirely accurate. So you've just got to kind of like figure out what he's saying via context. But yeah, I've done a few old school minis. I've also got some big old Gundam kits I'm looking forward to assembling at some point. I haven't done any Battlestar Galactica or Star Trek, but I've definitely done some Star Wars. Quite new to streaming. 8 months now. Well, welcome to streaming. Do you stream your mini stuff? I'm assuming you do, given the hobby, the modeling mic name. So yeah, give me a moment and I'll chuck you a follow. It's always good to see new streamers coming on. Welcome to Twitch. Ooh, Cylon Centurion, nice. Do you have a link to a picture of it that you'd like to show off? I am link friendly here. Right, modeling mic. Follow. There we go. Have a follow. Sundays, 5 PM UK time. Oh, trying to do time conversions. GMT plus 10. 5 PM minus 10 hours. Okay, noon minus 5 hours. Oh, that's 7 AM in the morning for me. Yeah, no. I am most definitely still in bed asleep at 7 AM on what would probably actually be a Monday morning for me, I think. Still trying to work out how to use Discord. Yeah. Well, I am sure you'll be able to figure out Discord pretty quickly. Nate! Hello, Nate! Oof, 5 a.m. here in the UK. Don't seem to sleep today. Damn. Yeah, I have nights like that sometimes. Very annoying, hey. But, oh well, it means that you were awake to find my stream. So, you know, could be worse. But yeah, so do you just assemble or do you also paint your minis as well? Or paint your models? Build and paint? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Do you have an Instagram or something where you post photos of your models? Ooh! 132 scale TIE fighter. Oh god damn. Wait, would that be the same scale as the Lego TIE Interceptor and X-Wing I have? Maybe? Yeah, I've got the Lego X-Wing and the Lego Squint TIE Interceptor. Never use social media. Probably for the best, honestly. Social media can be a bit of a fucking dumpster fire. Social media may be a dumpster fire, but it's a dumpster fire on top of a nuclear waste dump inside a nightclub building in Arkham Asylum, so it's always fun. A bit weird, but always fun. Oh, Tempted Delight. Hell yeah! Oh, 18 inches, 18 inches. So that's about 12 inches. Yeah, that might actually be about the same scale as my Lego TIE Interceptor. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. That's gonna be massive! Fuck yes. Plenty of room to install lights into that. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Currently building USS Enterprise D. 3 weeks, set up 1,000 fiber optic lines. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is so cool. That is so fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I love well-lit models. It's not something I've ever been able to do myself. I just don't have the equipment for it. And I don't generally work on models big enough to do proper lighting on. But oh man, I'd love to one day. So much edge highlighting. So tedious. But at least I get to keep this one simple. This is a commission, and the client only wants a basic quality job, which means I do not have to do anything fancy for this one. I just have to get the basics done, And the client will be happy. Oh, did I miss? I did, goddamn. Where's my blue? Bit of an old fart, now retired, have the time to indulge myself in bigger projects now. Hell yeah. Especially if your eyesight's still functional enough for that. Hey. Minifigure, crossbow came off, used lowest last week. Crossbow fell off again. Oh, bugger. Might have to get me to pin it. Get you to pin it. Let me see if we can pin it, because I have a feeling that if you try to melt it, it's just going to fuck it up. But yeah, bring it in on Thursday, and I will see if I can pin that for you. Only just have 2 pairs of glasses, one distance, one close up. Yeah. I used to be so short-sighted that I was basically legally blind, and then I got laser eye surgery, and my eyesight's better than 2020. Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Modeling Mike. Welcome to the Bits Box. So yeah, my eyesight went from being absolute trash to being better than 2020. But in the last year or so, I've started to notice it going a little garbage close up. So I think age is starting to get to my eyes in that regard. Not enough to interfere with my mini painting too much just yet, but gonna be keeping an eye on that. Ha! See what I did there. See what my optometrist says during my annual visit in September. But hello, Emag! Melt everything! Conversation success, bring you mystery prize, know you love. Ooh, I do like mystery prizes. Parkside Bogan has laser eyes now. Parkside Bogan. I have no idea what speech to text is trying to say there. Yes, hello Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this time zone? What was I up to? Got yelled at by a mod. Ooh, what? Which mod where and why did you get yelled at? What were you doing? Yeah, slowly got worse for me. One moment happy building painting. Next I need glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely noticing that it's getting harder to focus properly on stuff close up. Like, if I hold this here, that's blurry. Here it's fine. Here, blurry. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna have a chat with my optometrist later this year when I do my annual checkup. I really don't want to have to wear glasses again. I really, really don't want to have to wear glasses again. I hate wearing glasses. But when I'm trying to do tiny, tiny details on minis, sometimes I kind of do have to get nice up and close. Maybe I could just use magnifying stuff instead, except magnifying stuff tends to make me motion sick, which is very annoying. Then again, I haven't tried it in a while, so maybe it won't be so bad these days. Who knows? Steel Wolf, I might have to try out your magnifying glasses this Thursday, just to see if they make me viciously motion sick or not. Ah, Skits is part cyborg, now has laser eyes. One of Brushy's mods, did you check me, maybe? Ah. Yeah. Me magnifier, Cassie magnifier. I think speech to text is struggling again there. Tried a pair of magnifying glasses, could not get on with them. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect that I'm going to be one of those people who just cannot get on with magnifying glasses, but, you know. Better to try it and figure it out for real one way or another, rather than just assuming. So, we'll see what happens. If I can get away with just using magnifying glasses instead of having to get, like, actual, you know, reading glasses, then I'm okay with that. Because it's not often that I need to, you know, be looking at stuff right up this close anyway, in my regular day-to-day life. But, yeah. Bloody meat mix, hey! How dare our meat mix gradually deteriorate as we age. Very rude and inconsiderate of them, quite frankly. Oh well. As long as my long-distance sight still stays better than 2020, I'm happy. Honestly, I have no interest in seeing anything made by ChatGTP. Like, you're smart enough that you should be able to make it yourself without having to rely on the fucking slot machine. I would much rather people use their own actual brains and put in the time and effort to make something themselves. So many edges. So much edge highlighting. Don't think speech to text does Latin very well. No, probably not. Probably not. I am still so amused that Mixie's text-to-speech does Roman numerals properly, at least to a degree. That was so fucking funny. And I'm certainly nothing. I'll try and give it any Klingon. Oh my god. Poor text-to-speech. Well, the speech-to-text, rather. Poor speech-to-text is trying so hard. And getting so far. But in the end, it's really not mattering because holy shit, speech-to-text.
The Mad Design says, Test 7 dead?
Home, change, AC on, get to relax a few until it cools down. Hell yeah. Did Mixie say 7 dead? I didn't actually hear her. Not doing too badly. 80% of the way there most of the time. Yeah, no, I think I really think it is just most speech-to-text programs really struggle with Australian accents. Because, like, if you turn on the fucking auto-captioner for my stream and read the automatically generated subtitles for my stream, you're lucky if you get, like, 40% of the words right. It does not know what I'm saying, and it is so fucking funny and ridiculous. It's so stupid.
And my design says, good day.
G'day, g'day. And how you going? What do you know? You'll be right. G'day, g'day. And how you going? I don't remember the rest of it. I know a couple Scottish people are forbidden from using speech to text on here. Oh man, yeah. Oh, they would not have a good time. Or possibly have too good of a time. Wow. Oh god, I'd love to see it though. Yeah, Scottish, Irish, Welsh. Text to speech, or speech to text rather. Fuck. Would struggle even harder with those
And my
accents than they
design
do with the
says,
Aussie one.
Hatsune Miku, Haruno Haruba.
How has Mixie been going with your tests there, Emag? Has she been doing well? I haven't been able to hear them properly. Failed the second one? Ah, damn. Wait, what was the second one? I'm gonna have to scroll up and look. Virtuous? No, holy ole ole feeling. Ole 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 ole. Ole 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 ole. Feeling hot, hot, hot. One day I should have a karaoke stream. And I would lose all my followers. Ooh. Oh, the second name in the last test. Ah. The Haruna Haruba. Close enough that you know what I'm trying to say without me actually having to say it. It's sort of, kind of, almost, sort of, kind of good enough. Ah. Oh, well. Mixie is doing her best. She's just not very clever, but that's okay. I'm not very clever either. Honestly, I mispronounce things more often than Mixie does, I think. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. check and correct those postures. Make sure you are not slouching or hunching. Gotta look after those meat mechs. Gotta look after those backs and necks and spines and shoulders and so on and so forth. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Exactly. Gotta make sure your legs are positioned properly as well and not crossed. Even though I very regularly end up crossing my legs and then regretting it. I do not know why it is so difficult for me to sit with my legs uncrossed. But gotta do it. I can't sit straight because I'm not straight. Or something like that anyway. Mac joint, the Mac joint's connected to the Mac joint. Oh, tailbone. Ow. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, God. Whew. 7 more to go. Have all 13 for the Tempest company build. Oh, nice. Not bad for mostly working since then. Yeah. Yes. 2 holes since Sunday morning. Yes. I saw that earlier. I just forgot to actually say it. Don't worry, Nate. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just being forgetful. But yes. Good progress. Good progress on those builds so far, Nate. Gonna be doing any more building tonight, or you're just chilling for the moment? The usual, yeah. Absolutely the usual. You know me, Nate. Ooh, now that Nate's here, I have 3 wonderful older gentlemen in my chat now. Delightful. I am pleased. I'm going to collect old gentlemen in my stream. Mwahahahahaha. Just selective memory. Build more, just need it to cool off first. Oof! 34, yeah, no, that's disgusting. Cannot build in that kind of temperature, absolutely not. Oh, it should not be 34 degrees indoors, that is gross. What's it like outdoors where you are at the moment, Nate? Jesus fuck. Absolutely selective memory. Except I'm not the one doing the selecting, unfortunately. I do not select what I remember, which is very annoying. Yeah. Oh, outside 28 at the moment. Oh, that's not too bad. Going through a fourth heat wave. Oh god. Feel like a chicken leg in an oven. God damn. Hopefully this heat wave isn't as bad as the previous ones. But yeah, it can be pretty rough getting any hobby done when the temperatures are fucking shit, hey. Despite living in Australia, I do not actually have air conditioning in this area of the house, so when it gets too hot in summer, there are definitely days where I just can't paint because it's just too fucking hot. And the paint dries out on my brush before I can even get it to the mini, which is very irritating, but also it gives me an excuse to actually take a break over the Christmas holidays. Not as bad as last year, still hot even on the nights. Oof, damn. Yeah, fucking climate change. Fucking bullshit. If not for AC indoors, Texas would be not be fun at all. Yeah, I can imagine. Would be pretty fucking shite. I'm at least lucky that down here is like built into the side of a hill, so even in summer it's usually 2 to 3 degrees cooler down here than it is upstairs, which makes things a little bit more tolerable. A little. Could definitely be worse. It does also mean that in winter down here is a fucking icebox. But oh well. Not dead yet. Still alive, not on fire. And not frozen. Can't complain. Well, I can complain. Complaining is half the fun. Have you dried out already, you piece of shit brush? Okay, no, we got still got a little bit left. Alright, good enough. Yeah. Stop out about it all. Come winter, you're moaning about the cold in the UK. Even though the UK is built for the cold, it's still not built for... Oh, what do you call them? The fucking... God, I can't remember what it's called, but it's, you know, where all the Arctic cold comes down. Polar vortex, that thing. That thing. UK is not built to handle a fucking polar vortex, even if it is built to at least handle cold. There is a difference between regular winters and fucking polar vortex cold. But also at the same time, it's kind of traditional to bitch and moan about the weather no matter what it is. Always got to have something to commiserate with your neighbors about. Did I miss that edge? I did miss that edge. God damn it. Too many goddamn edges that need highlighting. And not enough brain cell. Da, 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 da. And it's the time of year where we usually get what we call the Eka winds, because the Eka, or the, what's it, Royal Agricultural Show is on at the moment. And pretty much every year, whenever the Eka is on, we get the fucking Eka winds. Although today doesn't seem to be too windy, but yesterday was fucking howling. I really hope it doesn't get too windy today, because I have outdoor netball training tonight. It's going to be cold enough as it is without fucking wind blowing as well. Still, only a couple more weeks of the outdoor netball season left, so gotta get into it while I can. No, for now. Oh well. I really wish I could remember where I actually got this paintbrush from. I don't remember where I got it. I think it might have been in like a kit or something, but I cannot remember. Oh, ooh, midstream ad break starting in 3 minutes. All right. Gotta make sure I remember to take my midstream break once the ads start. Yes, bio and snacks, drink, refresh time. Absolutely, absolutely. once those ads start, I can fuck off to the bathroom. Do all that annoying meat mech maintenance stuff. Man, I was hoping to have gotten all the edge highlighting finished before the midstream break, or at least by the midstream break, but not quite, not quite. Close, but no cigar. Oh well, still, could be worse. Definitely made some decent progress with all these fucking edges. "20 seconds. Oh, alright, ads have started. Time for me. Take that midstream break. So, be right back.
Aradesh_Nate says, off you go.
Okay, there we go. I have returned from my midstream break. And everybody has escaped from ad hell. Yay. Ugh. Fucking lem bullshit. Oh well. Not dead yet. And now I get to spend the next 10-15 minutes trying to get all the fucking muesli bar bits out of my teeth. Haven't done this one yet. So what do people have planned for the rest of the week? Work? Oh, Nate, I don't remember if you were here when I mentioned that I won't be streaming this Sunday, because I'm going to be at a convention all of Sunday, and by the time I get home, assuming I even manage to get home in time to prep for stream, I will not have the energy or spoons or brain cells. So yeah, no stream this Sunday. Taking a camper van out for a trip around South Carolina. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! Camper van trip, yay! That sounds like fun. Hopefully, excuse me. Hopefully the weather behaves itself for your trip. Understood? Excellent. Hell yeah. Especially since the convention is like an hour's drive from where I actually live, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to get up so early in the morning to get to it when it opens. I'm not looking forward to that early morning, but oh well. I'll survive. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Ooh, just finished clipping 2 sets of holes. Nice, nice, nice. So that's what, 4 out of the 9? Still can't believe you're doing 9 of the damn things. Holy shit. Each model is roughly 105 parts. Axles and hulls and weapons options last. That's a lot of bits. That is a lot of fucking bits and pieces. How many pieces are my new Gundam minis? Does it say? Sorry, I'm just curious. Doesn't say anywhere immediately obvious. Oh well, I'll find out when I open it one day. $13 total. Oh my god, 3 platoon full plus 1 for the commander. 110 infantry transponder. God damn. Have you already done those first 4 axles then? Along with the 9 that you finished recently? Or are those for later? First 4 being built. We actually got cheap trade. Oh, nice. 3 Taurox, 35 infantry, $100. Oh, hell yeah! Love a bargain. Love a good bargain. This blue is so damn thin sometimes. Bloody hell. Let's try that again. That's better. Not trying to paint with tinted water this time. That's better. $500 in kits for $100. Oh, fuck yes! Absolute score. That is a sweet goddamn bargain. Oh, damn it. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! I was wondering where you were. I was like, Webster's Whoopee. Good to see that you have finally awakened and arisen from the depths. How are you going today, Whoopie? Also, if Thuddy is around, please let him know that I say hello. Always got to remember to say hi to Thuddy. Bought them from a friend about 3 years ago. Nice. Hell yeah. Mates rates. Convey greetings when I next descend to ground level. Very fair. I appreciate your dedication, dear Whoopie. Alright. Nate, you know stuff about Space Marine vehicle markings. I am probably going to need to ask your advice about where to put transfers soon-ish, once I get these edge highlights done, which will hopefully be sooner rather than later. I'm thinking these Landspeeders will probably just need the Ultramarine symbol, and hopefully nothing else. So I can get them done ASAP. And I'm thinking probably the Ultramarine symbol just on this panel here. And I probably wouldn't need anything else, right? Obviously, Ultramarine symbol on both sides. But yeah, just the one on each side. Fucking paintballs on the end of my hairy art shaft. Pieces of shit. Okay. I think I just need to do this wing now, I think. Elbows in the right place. There we go. Oh, Karen Fear Mortals returned from the lurk. Welcome back, GP. Total of 3 platoon company, full command, 3 squads of Aquilian Tempest drum troops. Nice. Is there really going to be room for one on the front though, since we've got the Aquila there? I don't want to crowd the front with anything, so I might just leave it on the sides only. What do you reckon? Chapter, company, squad designation, vehicle number. Ugh. Too many markings. Too many goddamn markings. I don't want to do that many. Ah, the max. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to be ignoring the one on the front. because we've got the Aquila there instead. I'll do the 2 Ultramarine symbols, 1 on each side. No designated spots where they have to go. Oh, good, good. So yeah, I think I'll just do the 2 Ultramarine symbols on each side. I can always ask my client if he wants anything on the wings, like squad markings or something, but that is a future me problem. So yeah, once I've got the edge highlighting finished, I can slap on those transfers, get the grass tufts onto the base, and then stick a fork in them. See if my client wants anything on the wings or not. And if the client is happy, then I am happy. Scouts go a bit sparse in the decals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But also, I don't know if the Tempest Landspeeders are actually part of the Scout division, given that they're closed-topped. I don't know. I am not familiar enough with... Did I do... Okay, yes, I did do that edge. Chapter organization. Belong to this chapter, aren't completely worthy yet. Tempest of Scout Speeders, support version. Ah, okay, cool. Alright, so yeah. Sounding like the Ultramarines symbols are going to be enough for these guys. At least for now. Ooh, electronic warfare platforms. Oh, nice. That's always fun. The end is in sight.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Pochial? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Or at least, you know, not too terribly. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that is way too many markings. I am definitely not doing that many markings. But yes, thank you very much for the image reference. That does help. I got the Ultramarine symbol in the right place. Delightful. I am pleased. I will definitely keep that up for reference. Yes. Much appreciated, JP. That will definitely come in handy. Reading a little for myself, nice. Come on, Scares, you know you want to put even more than that on one. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not for a basic quality job. I want to finish this and get started on my Gundam. Or at least open up my Gundam box and have a look at the mini, even if I don't fully commit to getting started yet. It would be great. It would be fantastic if my brush stopped running out of paint so quickly. And if it stopped drying on the brush. That would be wonderful. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. That'd be amazing. Yes, Gundam. Oh, that's right. Emag, you haven't seen the Gundam mini, well, the Gundam models I got for myself. All I'll say at the moment, Emag, master grade. Go big or go home, I say. Some yes. Sounds a little. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I got 2 of them, Emag. Hang on. I'm gonna have to. So we got this one. This is gonna be the first one that I do just for like practice and to get used to it. And then I have this one. I am very, very bad at remembering names, so I have no idea what they're actually called. But, yeah. So hang on. Zaft Mobile Suit, ZGMF, X42S, Destiny Gundam, there we go. And then Freedom Gundam. Oh, yes. Yes. Destiny and Freedom, even nicer. Yeah. Oh, you have both of those as well. Excellent, excellent. Well, if you've got any, like, advice or tips or, you know, things you wish you'd known before you started putting them together, feel free to let me know, because I haven't actually done any Master Grade Gundams before, so this is going to be an adventure. Yeah, vehicle number and company number. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Nah. But yes, if I can get the decals and grass tufts and rim jobs done on these minis before the end of stream, hopefully I will have time to at least open up Destiny Gundam and have a look at it. Does Destiny actually need a Phillips head screwdriver to assemble? And how big of a Phillips head, or rather, how small of a Phillips head screwdriver? Ooh, got me one of them Gundam models Christmas, just could not get into them. Ah, that's a shame. Yellow would be company, because GW only paints second company all the time. Build a frame first, he was going to be exposed in frame if we should paint. Yep. Ah, the screwdriver should be the stand. Okay, okay. Also, it comes with its own actual stand in there. I don't have to buy a separate stand for it. Delightful. I'm glad I didn't buy a stand already, because I was like, I'll see what's in the actual box first before I spend extra money on a fucking stand that it turns out I don't need. Company icon's the only thing missing. Building models, my favorite part of the hobby. Cannot imagine myself enjoying building Gundam. I actually really enjoy building stuff. I like building, I like customizing, I like painting. The main thing I don't enjoy is playing the game. I am not a enjoyer of the gameplay side of 40k. I would much rather build and customize and paint the minis than have to, like, remember rules and shit. Fuck that noise. Yeah, Games Workshop. So Games Workshop is the company that does Warhammer 40k, Age of Sigmar. It's also got a Lord of the Rings game, Blood Bowl, a bunch of other, like, smaller, either Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40,000 related games. Yeah, Warhammer 40,000, Age of Sigmar, and Blood Bowl, I think, are the three big ones. And Lord of the Rings. Sorry, I keep forgetting Lord of the Rings. Cut the stands, pallet connect together, 45-degree angle, take the knife, widen the hole a tiny bit. Helps drastically, need to check and remove items for painting. Ooh, yes, thank you. Because I will definitely be painting my Gundams, or at least one of them. Hopefully both, but we'll see how things go. So yes, lots of testing things. Definitely going to be a lot of checking and removing items for painting. Imperialist, Necromunda, Titanicus, Underworld, other skirmish games. Once built, check the standing posture model, tends to lean, use the base only. If you can stand and lean with that, then you don't need a base. Ooh. I feel like for the diorama that I'm planning for at least one of them. I will definitely need the base. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I've been wanting to do a master grade Gundam for like ages. And the best part was, both of those master grade Gundams were under $100 each, which I was very surprised about because I was expecting at least 3 figures for the price of those guys. But nope, 95 bucks. Which is why I indulged myself. I was like, ooh, they are not $100-something. They are only $95. Ooh, hell yeah. Gundam Siege suits, universe, which those you confirm. Be careful with the shoulders. Tend to stick and break easily. Oof. Alright, thank you very, very much. I will definitely be careful about that. Don't want anything breaking, especially since I tend to test fit and remove parts a lot. Even more so if I plan on painting these. Yes, thank you. It is good to have somebody who has experience with these minis to give me advice. Can you open it and show you the items in the break? Fuck yes. Alright. Have I gotten all the edges? At least have I gotten... Oh, nope, missed one there. Did the other side, so I have to do this side as well. Did I do... No, I didn't. Gotta do that as well. Still, I think I'm just about done with the edge highlighting on this. Hopefully, maybe. Fingers crossed. Oh, no, I need to do this section. Fuck. At least I've done it on this side. Alright, cool. Just one more little section to go. Ooh, a lastly. Which will most likely end up being not actually the last thing, because I'm sure you'll remember something else. That's always how these things go. Do you want to do fully painted, detailed model, metal vents? Do that before assembly, pain in the ass after you assemble, remove the damaging. Good to know, excellent. Yes, that was something I was actually wanting to double check. How much assembly should or shouldn't I do if I feel like, or if I want to paint things? So I'm assuming the full underframe can be built, because that's, you know, mostly going to be under armor anyway. And then I leave the armor panels off for painting. In a master grade, yes, excellent. Tomorrow night after work, probably play Diablo. Hell yeah! 1 session a week for a few hours to enjoy some mindless violent relaxation. Absolutely. Always got to get in a regularly scheduled amount of mindlessly violent relaxation. I try to play some video game at least almost every day. Because if I go for too long without playing my video games, I lose my acclimatization, and then the next time I play it, I get horribly motion sick, which is very annoying. So I've got to make sure that I play almost every day, if not every day. Because trying to get the acclimatization back fucking sucks. Very, very annoying. Very irritating. Okay, have I missed anything blatant? If it's not blatant, I don't care about it. Sometimes it's easier to check it through the camera because I don't, for some reason, I don't get quite as much light glare through the camera as I do with my actual eyeballs. Or at least the light glare is at a slightly different angle or something. I don't know, it's weird. Just need to brighten these up a little bit and they're not very visible. Okay. Build MGs one of two ways. Build out of box, no paint details to do a quick assembly, cleaning glue parts. Build the model loosely. Check what it's going to look like where. Remove the armor parts, paint detail, extend the one. I'll most likely be doing the second one. Because I do want to paint them. And painting in sub-assemblies is always a good idea. How posable are they once they're fully built? And what glue do you generally tend to use? Do you use the same sort of glue as you do with plastic Games Workshop minis? Oh, 3 chances is the first question. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Removing panel seam lines, just Tamiya thin cement. Ooh, okay. I do not have any Tamiya thin cement. I was just going to use my Revell contactor. So we'll see how that goes, and then see if I actually need to get myself some Tamiya thin cement. Am I futzing? I think I'm futzing. I need to stop futzing. Oh, did I? Okay, yes. Damn it, gotta do a couple more lines. There's always something. Oh. Extremely posable without paint and no major glue joints. Excellent, excellent. If painted, don't paint certain areas. It keeps posability. Extremely careful not damage on scratch paint. Yep, that makes sense. God damn it, I am futzing again. I need to stop futzing and get my good enough to move on. Okay, Gitmo. Fucking Gitmo. These are only meant to be simple. These are only meant to be basic quality. Fuck. Going for an action pose, don't want to take in chances. Pick a pose, glue the pose, and never move again. Tend to stick with 2, but be careful. Makes sense. So if you're doing a sub-assembly sort of thing with painting, and you want an action pose, would you pick the pose for the main underframe first, paint that, and then put the armor panels on, you know, or paint the armor panels and put them on separately after you've already glued the pose? Very rarely do you have sub-assemblies? Okay. Alright, we've got some grass tufts. We've got... Okay. Alright, let's get the grass tufts on first because those are easier. Where's my super glue? And where are my tweezers? That was good. Come here, you bastard. Get that one. Back off others. There we are. Yes, absolutely. Always permission to post a link. As long as links don't go to anywhere that would get my stream banned, we are pretty chill with links here. Especially if it is a link to help me out with stuff. Yes, I appreciate the asking permission. Yeah, we are generally link friendly here. Ooh, Destiny. Yes, that's the one I'll be doing first. Oh, nice. That is very handy.
Girl Painting says, public service announcement. This streamer has been neglected for too long and is proudly.
Public service announcement. This streamer has been neglected for too long and desperately needs a care package for carpet bombing. Carpet bomb incoming. Yeah, no. Oh, that looks very cool. It looks so funny without the armor on because the proportions just look so weird. The legs are like so long compared to the body and the arms. Yeah, no major sub-assemblies. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting, honestly. You know, you get the underframe done, and then you put all the armor on separately. Alright. But yes, looks like it is streamer care package time. Whew. Well, let's close that up for the moment. Stretch! Med check! Hydrate. Ooh. And a feed. Gotta have my stream M&Ms. Uh-oh. When we get to the Freedom 2.0. Oh dear. Why am I suddenly filled with foreboding? What is going on with this slave? What the hell? Come on. Stay put, you piece of shit. Is it a good thing that I'm saving the Freedom for my second one and not my first one? Ooh. They really do look so ridiculous without all their armor on. God damn. Looks like that one's been nicely panel lined too. Very nice. But yeah. Where are their wings? Neither of those had their wings. Oh, I suppose it's easy enough to keep the wings separate and do whatever with them. Oh no, a naked Gundam! This needs to be censored! It's fine. It's fine. Neither of those Gundams have, female presenting nipples. Let's see. Yeah, that'll look good there. Actually, no, let's put this. Backpacks don't really have a breakdown like this. That makes sense. That's fair. Oh my god, speaking of naked bodies. Briefly, and like hypothetically. Why is it? Does anybody else find this? A naked body with underwear and socks. Okay, that's fine, you know? Possibly even sexy. A naked body with just the socks and no underwear. Wrong. Deranged. Like, just... why is that? Does anybody else find that? Ooh, posability. I do like posability. Oh, no. You accidentally pasted the same link again. That is the wrong link. I don't know, like, there's definitely no trauma or anything. It's just something about wearing socks without anything else just seems incorrect. And I can't explain why. Maybe I'm just too ace. Maybe I am just too aero ace for this bullshit. Not really? I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know what a tuck looks like, so I can't visualize it. I mean, the aphantasia is not helping. Whoopee! Whoopee, why would you do that to me? Oh, there we go. Oh, hot damn. Oh, that's sexy. That is some hella kick-ass posability. That is so cool. Fuck yes. I am so excited about these fucking MG Gundams. Alright, I think that's enough grass for that one. I might do one more bit on this one, like up here somewhere. Yeah, I think it needs something around top here. Maybe just there. Yeah. Nice and close to the edge so it's actually visible underneath the fucking Landspeeder. There we go. Alright, decals. Let's get these decals done. And then hopefully I can get them done quickly enough. Get some Gundam time in. Okay, what's a good size? Damn it, I don't have my little ruler here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, ads. You leave that blasphemy at home, yeah. Landspeeder! Socks, mittens, a tuck and a scarf, full winter gear. I don't know. I feel like it is better, slightly better than just the socks. I will say that. Damn it, I did miss a little bit of the fucking... Damn it. Okay, futzing. Okay, that's better. Waiting for the ads to end. Trapped in ad hell. Trapped in ad hell 5 ever and ever. I can't answer anything until the ad break's over. What is the size? Yeah, okay, we'll try that. We'll try that size. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Let me know when you all have escaped ad hell. Oh, escaped long ago. Only had 20 seconds. Oh, nice. Out already. Only gave me that one ad. Gotta head to bed. Good part number. Smooth shoulder bits. Tend to break. Need to be safe. K7, K8. Thank you very much, EMAG. That is super appreciated. I'm going to write those down because I will not remember otherwise. Beautiful. Much appreciated. We're back. Yay! Just after you read out, leave that blasphemy at home, it cut to an ad for Panadol. Twitch agrees with you. Beautiful timing. Perfect. Socks, baseball cap, and oven gloves. Yeah, that's still better than just socks. Gender of the person wearing socks matter? Absolutely not. Gender is irrelevant. Type of socks matter? Over knee better? I think the type of sock does make a bit of a difference. Okay, okay. Do I remember how to use these? Absolutely not. I am going to read the labels. Brush micro set on the model where the decals be applied. Dip decal in water, slide off backing paper and position on the model. Carefully brush more micro set on top of the decal. Using a soft brush, gently apply microsole decal. Right. Since I'm only doing a flat surface, I probably don't need the microsole, do I? It's mostly just the micro set that I need, isn't it? Good night, EMAG. Thank you very much for your advice. That is much appreciated. Yeah, if it's stockings or fishnets, it's less weird than plain socks. Yeah, microsole's the only thing I need. No, this one's the one that it says that I need, not the microsole. Soft brush, soft brush. Do I have a soft brush? More importantly, do I have a soft brush I'm willing to sacrifice? Good enough. Also, I should probably not use my paint water for this. I should probably use clean water and not paint water. Did I use my little thingy? I think I did, didn't I? Where have I put it? There it is. Yeah. Well, the instructions say microset is the one I use. Even with the microsole, it says use the microset first. So I'm just going to use the microset. Where are my pipettes? Where are my fucking pipettes? Okay. Where did I put the stupid things this time? Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh no, wait, here's one. Yay! Socks, sock guide is one of those sets of straps to keep your shirt tucked in, shirt optional. See, that's fine. That, for some reason, is fine. It's just like plain white socks. And nothing else. It's just deranged. It's a level of decoration, yeah. Other options identify decorating the naked body. Plain socks are not considered decorative items. Exactly. I think that's it. I think that's what it is, Whoopie. If they're like obviously decorative items, then it's fine. But if it's just the socks, just the plain socks that are a utilitarian item and not a decorative item, that's what makes it just weird. That makes sense to me. Probably based on an early childhood encounter some point. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't remember my childhood. I remember nothing. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Yeah, wearing only the socks places in the category doesn't seem to fit. Exactly, exactly. All right, there we go. Are you coming off yet? Are you sliding off yet? No, you are not. Why are you not sliding off yet, you piece of shit? Slide, you bastard. Slide. Fucker. Fucker of mothers. Piss, shit, fart, fire. Oh, I hate decals. I hate decals. Fucking hate decals. There we go. We have achieved slide. Okay, good. This hasn't dried out yet. Now we have too much slide. Would you stop moving? Except now you would stop moving in the wrong place. Oh, I hate decals. Alright, there we go. I see you there, Bubble. Yawn, Bubble. Alright. I am going to leave that one to dry because I do not need to be putting my finger into it while I do the one on the other side. Luckily, I've got the second one that I can do while I'm waiting for the first one to set. Where is my knife? There it is. Okay. This brush is probably not actually soft enough for this, but oh well. It would be great if it could stop being so hydrophobic. That would be fantastic. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to get my Gundams going. There we go. No, don't slide back onto the paper. That is the opposite of what I want you to do. There we go. Not that much. Right, come on. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Let that sit for a little bit. Ugh, so much phlegm. So much goddamn phlegm. All right, that's those two. Got to do the ones on the other side now. How are you looking? Are you still wet? You are looking mostly set. All right, that's good. Cut out the next two. Give that a minute more. Come on. Oh, I still need to do the rims. Fuck. Ah. Still need to finish off with a good rim job. Just going to put both of these in here at the same time, considering how long it takes for the water to actually do what it's meant to do. Still, progress is being made. Progress is being made. Alright, all those are soaking. Tailbone. Okay, don't need this at the moment. Why do you have to be so hydrophobic? Let's not hold that in my teeth. That is annoying. There we go. Wee, 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 wee. A little bit higher up. Come on. All right. Leave that to dry. That one's looking good. Might just do another quick layer of the bit over the top. Dun, dun, dun. What is the time? There we go. Oh, not that much. Okay, that dry. Look at this one. Okay, let's get these out of the way for the moment while I do the base rims. Cat just said I should say like that. Oh, god damn it. My mic isn't even picking up my cat noises. Rude and inconsiderate of it. That's better. Alright, I've got to be louder with my kitty cat noises if I want anybody to hear them. Good to know. Okay, set that aside to dry as well. How neatly will this pour? Probably not very. Oh, no, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. There we go. Okay. Dry that off. Too much crap on my desk. Everything is getting in the way. What are you stuck on? You can fuck off over there. Ow, ow. It was a more insisting meow, not a shy, timid one. All right, all right. Okay, okay. What, the very last one? The I'm assuming not actually that one. That one is what I like to call Manky Cat. Manky Cat, Manky Cat. Oh. Okay, it was that one. All right. I stand corrected. Live and learn. Oh, that's a little bit better. Slightly less shit. That's my black. There we go, there we go. Oh, my tailbone. What's the time? What's the time? What's the time? Okay. I've got 23 minutes to get these rim bases done. I probably will not actually get time to do more than open a box of Gundam. When she wants food, she wants food. Fair. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Kitty Cat knows what she wants, and Kitty Cat is gonna get it. Spotty! Welcome back, Spotty! Oh, we're raiding Lecter's Kitchen today? Good to know. How was gym today, Spotty? How terrible was your suffering? Oh, I did have a message I needed to check. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. Good. Not have time for anything today. Oh, fish need food. Yes. Feed the fishies. I am not sitting properly. A little bit more. Fucker of others. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, there we go. Tailbone. Tailbone. Alright, I saw a bit of blue there. Elbow pillow is trying to escape again. Gravity just loves my elbow pillows. Gravity wants those elbow pillows on the floor. And I'm just like, no, I need those on my desk for my elbows, not on the floor. Thank you very much, Gravity. And Gravity's just like, are you sure though? Are you sure? Floor, best place for elbow pillows. And I'm just like, no. Desk is best place for elbow pillows, where my elbows can actually use them. I cannot use my elbow pillows if they are on the floor. Not comfortably, anyway. Well, 3 streams to get these 2 Landspeeders done. That's not bad. I am pleased. Always safe for elbow pillow and floor mouth. No! Do not put elbow pillow in floor mouth. Floor mouth is not safest, most comfortable place for elbow pillow. Floor mouth is not pelican mouth. Decent PP. I know, right? I mean, it did help that they were only very basic quality, so I wasn't doing anything fancy on them. But still, 3 streams for 2 vehicles? Not terrible. Not terrible at all, especially with the number of fucking edge highlights that had to be done. Alright, so let's get some quick photos. Let's see how those decals are going. Yep, good. No bubbling there. No bubbling there, or at least not enough to care about. What happens if I back them? Okay, good, they're not moving. Good, not moving. Delightful. Exquisite. Fantastic, amazing, wonderful, excellent. Marvelous. What about you? Good enough. And actually, note to self, remember to also photograph the bases without the Landspeeders on them. Where's my white cardboard? It's just using it. Where did it go? There it is. No, I've still got to do the Iron Warriors. I've still got those Iron Warrior Terminators to work on. But I won't be doing anything about them this stream, because there's really not enough time to do anything about them. But I will at least have a look at my Gundams today. Let's turn the brightness up a bit so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. There we are.
Girl Painting says, Gesundheit.
Did I sneeze? I don't remember. Oh, it sound like it? I just don't remember sneezing. Didn't fall asleep, did zone out a lot until now. Should go sleep one. Oh yes, go to bed, Nate. Good night, Nate. Catch you next time. There we go. Lock them in hobby room. Yeah, do not want the Neds biting you, do we? That would not be fun. for anybody, except for the Nids. The Nids would have a grand old time. The rest of us, not so much. All right. Put those aside for varnishing later. And I've got a few minutes to open up one of the Gundam boxes and have a look at what fucking madness I am going to be dealing with these Gundams. I'm excited. Oh god, plastic. I need a bigger desk. Oh god. Whew. That's an instruction book. I definitely need a bigger desk. Alright. Let's have a look through the instructions first. Destiny Gundam. Oh boy! I don't read Japanese. This is going to be interesting. I have no idea what any of this is saying. Alright, body and head unit. ABC. Oh boy. That's quite the cackle. I'm glad you appreciate it. Translator camera up. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Fucking chair. Okay. As long as everything is clearly marked and numbered, it'll be fine. So this is looks like frame M. This looks like frame L. What do we want first? M. Okay, yes, cool. M3. Okay, looks like we don't glue that. M12 to M3. Oh! Nate! Spotty wants to duel you. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Should I actually be starting to assemble this? I probably should not. Too late now. I can at least get a feel for it. See how similar or otherwise the plastic is. Scrapes nicely. Now you must travel to Japan and forge at the top of Mount Fuji. I mean, I do want to go back to Japan for a ski trip at some point, so... M3. This one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's not too bad. M3. Okay. Good, it does specify which way this needs to go. Alright, that one goes in there. I don't want to push it all the way in just yet. Then again, maybe I should so I don't lose any pieces. Also, I'm not sure if I need to push it in all the way, so I'll just leave it as it is for the moment. And I should probably not cut out any more pieces because there's 1 minute until my... less than a minute until my start thinking about wrapping up stream alarm goes off. I say, as I then proceed to cut out the next piece. Yep, there it goes. I do have 10 minutes still, though. I have 10 minutes. That's fine. Alright. Okay, no, that is PC26, not M. Alright. Which frame is PC? Funky shaped one. That's K. That's A. What's this one? What's this one? That's D. D and L. E. H. I. Ooh. Oh, my lungs. Definitely my lungs. C. PC. Aha. Excuse me. PC. PC. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there's number 3. M is the other frame I'm using right now. All right. Nope, I need PC 26. Let's make sure I get the right 26. So this is actually like some kind of rubbery plastic. Flexible. Okay, M4, M5. Yep, Lecture's Kitchen. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Oh, my lungs. This is number 4. Thank you, 5 the stream. That's more than 4 the stream. Oh, I appreciate that, GP. You are indeed very funny. Something like that. All right. So that was M4. This one is M5. Now go to my horizontal waiting position. Cease to exist in the next stream. No worries, GP. You have a fantastic time zone and resting position time, and I will catch you next stream, which will hopefully be Friday, but definitely not Sunday. All right, we'll get this bit together and then put it safely in the box with everything else. Oh, excuse me. And then we will go raid Electra's kitchen. Whoop. We're gonna have to wait until after the ad break to raid anybody. What a shame, what a pity! Get more time. Luckily I'm not in any particular rush today. Probably could go a little bit longer if I really wanted to. I'll think about it. See how I feel after the ad break is finished. Nope. 3 goes in there. Okay, so this is M4. This one's M5. And that one goes in there. This one goes in there. Oop. There we go. And this goes in here. Although I don't know how far it's meant to go in, so I'm not going to force that just yet. Okay, no, it does look like it needs to be all the way in. All right. Ah, there we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 14 and 16. All right, what does that symbol mean? It says down here. BandaiHobby.net Global Index. All right. Where's my phone? Okay. Luckily, I don't have to go anywhere tonight, so I can actually take my time with this if I really wanted to. All right, Bondi. What was that address? BandiHobby.net Global Index. BandiHobby.net/global. Oh, helps if I spell global right. Helps if I don't typo it because fucking global slash index.html. Let's see if I can get some English instructions just so I understand what half these symbols mean. Here we go. Assembly notes. All right, symbols, use instructions. Okay. Okay, so that one means assemble this part first. Let's write these down somewhere so I don't forget. Helps if I can write. Assemble this part later. Okay. That one is pay attention to part orientation. Okay, sticker number. Assemble in numerical order. That one's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. Attached to opposite side. Both sides use identical parts. All right, rotate is indicated. That's pretty obvious. Move the opposite side as well. All right, we'll do that one because that one is not quite so self-explanatory. Move opposite side as well. Move. Do not cut. That's pretty self-explanatory. Do not over tighten screws. Also pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Cut here. Explanatory. Oh, this one. Ah, no. What's this one? Select a part to attach. Okay. Yeah, this one is definitely not self-explanatory. I'm definitely going to have to write this one down. Okay, cut here, apply glue here. Those ones are pretty self-explanatory. I don't need to write those down. Okay. All right, cool. That should help. Squid, hello, Squid. Squid, oh my god, excite, 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 excite. Squid, yay. Is it in Bundy? I mean, what was I saying? Squid. Alright. I need to put this somewhere where I'm going to be able to see it. I can blue tack it there. Yay! Squid, are you excited? Squid, do you have new shoes? Oh, there we go. Okay, where was I? I'm just going to do a little bit, and then I really do actually need to go have lunch, because I have not eaten since that muesli bar, but I'm excited. I want to get at least one more little bit of this done. Alright. M14, M16. M14. Squid, 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 squid. Squid, squid, squid. M14, M16. This one. Where do I put my knife? Where did I put my knife? I've lost my knife. Good work, me. Good fucking work. Oh, there it is. Right in its usual place. I just couldn't see it. Failed that perception check at least twice. Squid, squid, squid. No, Squid's ignoring me. Squid has abandoned me. I've been abandoned. But that's alright. Okay. M14 and C17 should be. Okay. So is anybody still here? Or am I talking to myself again? Which is fine. I'm used to talking to myself. Whoopee! Yay! You haven't abandoned me. Yay! Ooh, dinner. Yay! Spotty also hasn't abandoned me. Yay! I should be thinking about lunch. I am thinking about lunch. I am actually getting very hungry. What's the time? Okay, yes. I should wrap up soon. Oh, fried rice, yes. Oh, I love a good fried rice. Are you trying to tell me I shrimp fried this rice? Oh, in this case, are you trying to tell me a Whoopie fried this rice? Okay. So I've got this. It is this way. We've got M16. Which way is the M16? Alright. Looks like that way. This is not a very good indication of which hole this goes into. Looks like these two. Yes, these two. Alright, good. Oh. So I assemble that first. And then we put the M14. That one. Or should they perhaps? Ah, there we go. That just needed to be on a bit better. There we go, that's better. Alright, C17. That's the little pilot. Do I want the little pilot in there? I should actually organize these. That is F. That is B. Here we go, C. Itty bitty teeny weeny fucking pilot. Whoop. You're telling me a Whoopie fried this rice? Hello, squid! Squid, 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 squid! I'm excited. Are you excited? Excited for a squid? Squid, have you gotten new shoes yet? Squidding! You will be fine. Just take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to get injured in your very first game. Remember to breathe. Oh, took the wings off. Rethreaded the lasers, which has helped. Excellent, excellent. Yes, that should definitely help. You won't be carrying around quite so much weight now. And hopefully relacing them will also help. Do you know what position you'll be playing yet? Careful, should breathe. Excellent. And what's the travel time situation? Is it in little town or is it in big town? Don't know what position we're playing yet. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hopefully you will have a chance to play shooter. But if it's an established team already, there's a good chance they'll put you in like wing defense. Where is 14? But we shall see. We will find out. It will be a journey of adventure and discovery. Yay! I love it when I do not have to answer the phone. There we go. That's better. I have absolutely no intention of having this pilot visible, but still going to be in there. Because it's the heart and soul of the machine, man. The heart and soul, M10. M10. Wait, what's the time? Oh, I should probably wrap up soon. But that's alright. M10, 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 M10. Aha, up here. Break as many bones as possible, Squid. Ideally your opponents. Please do not break any bones. Especially not your opponents, because as a squid you have no bones to break. But please do not break any of your opponent's bones. They might not let you come back. Squid, make sure you warm up at least a little bit before you actually start playing on the court. So, you know, do a little bit of jogging, a little bit of stretching. Don't just go straight on court while you're still cold, because that is a fantastic way to get injured. So make sure you warm up. Even if nobody else is warming up, don't worry about them. Do your stretches. Do some stretches, do some jogging. They also know I am brand new, brand new. Excellent, good, good. So have you actually, like, talked to anybody on the team itself yet? Not yet. Well, hopefully they will be nice. I am cheering for you, Squid. I'm so excited. Alright, J10, M13. Let's see. Do I have J out yet? B, C is F. L, D. B, C. Oh. D. Probably should actually just pack up. I'm excited. I have gotten started on my very first Master Grade Gundam. I'm excited and delighted. When will I get to work with this again? Who knows? Not me. That's alright. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Go in there, go in there. This is why I'm nervous. Manifest, I get the spot I want, not the spot that would murder me dead. Well, let them know. Let them know that you would like to at least have a go at goal shooter because that's the spot that you've been practicing for. But yeah, fingers crossed that they let you at least have one try at GS. You know, if your games are going to be like
you for working
2 halves or 4 quarters, proud of you for working on the Gundam. Thank you! Yay! Also, I finished the Landspeeders. Admired my zoomies. Look at these little zoomies. They go Nyum. Nyum. So, those are done. Yay. The small child thinks I'm a boy. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's the haircut, isn't it? But yeah, okay, we're gonna set up raid for Lecter's Kitchen. Hopefully they are still streaming. And then I'm gonna fuck the fuck off. And have food, because I am actually actively starving to death as we speak. Oh, excuse me. That is the
Saddest
disadvantage.
Shark says, the Orc Rocker is also proud of you, Skits.
Ooh. The Orc Rocker is also proud of you, Skits. Thank you, Spotty. I'm glad to hear that the Orc Rocker is also as proud of me. Gender is in the hair statistically. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm assuming the small child cannot actually hear my voice. Alright. Raid. Let me set up that raid. And I am going to have to make sure that I do not actually look at Lecter's stream when we raid in there, because I feel like it will most likely make me puke. That's okay. Motion sickness kind of sucks that way. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me this time zone. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah! Now I play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.